Hey, what's going on, guys? How you doing? Sir Caddingsworth, Zarek, good to see ya. Hope Vepper is still around. Let me know how the audio balance is here. I'm kind of shooting from the hip here. Yep, for some reason, I just cannot accept a stretched screen that the Gato software was spitting out. So how is the audio balance? Okay, it's good. All right, sweet. All right, well, happy Labor Day, everybody. Hope you're having a nice day off of work. I'm pretty open to playing whatever. I'm going to start with Super Mario 2, seeing if I can beat it. I've been struggling recently with the slot machine game. I'm usually really good at it, but for some reason, I cannot get it to go well. So I might not be able to beat the game depending on how much I die. So I'm not going to be able to end up with a bajillion free lives. If that goes well and you guys are still wanting to hang around, maybe I can fire up, not Lost Levels, we'll just say that. Fuck that game, right, Zarek? But I can also play 1 or 3 if you guys want me to do that as well. So, alright, since everything looks good, let's go ahead and start playing some Mario 2. Alright, new game. Look at this. What kind of person would change to Type B controls? Isn't that weird? That's why I hate the dog bone controller. Like, who wants to have... I don't know. It's like you've got to hold your thumb vertically on the controller. It's garbage. So, all right. I am... in the internet minority. I love Luigi. I think he's by far the best character. I'm not going to play the entire game. I'm going to take the path that I used to love to play as a kid. So there's a smidge of grinding here early. Oh, whoops. Not really grinding, but it's a little tedious as far as collecting chances at the slot machine game. So I will be not grabbing any veggies here up front. Woo. Zarek, I'm using that new power supply. Or new old stock power supply, I guess. Because it looked very lightly used. I was shocked. You know what? I don't even want that yet. Okay. I probably should be using Mario in these first 2 levels. Almost, okay. So here's what I mean by grinding. I have to go in and out and kind of reset the vegetables so that I can get as many spins as possible. Then I'll come back a 3rd time and get that mushroom. Ooh, I got it. Alright, nice. There's also, since this is the Mario World engine, the physics are just slightly different. It doesn't really affect me very much, except for the ice stage that's coming up. For some reason, in the SNES version, I can just like fly through as a ducked Luigi and be good, but it's just ever so slightly more floaty here. And maybe it's just because, maybe it's just me, maybe the physics are identical, but for some reason I'm just not as Neo-like. Alright, let's see here. Hey, got one. Nope. Close, close. Oh, way off. Oh, no, I got it. See, I just don't even have my bearings straight. It's easier to see in the Super Nintendo version as well, which should make it a lot easier. I think the timing's different because there's that random 7 thrown in there. Oh, close. Nope. Oh, almost. I know this is not fun watching someone try to count slots, but I only do it in the first few levels. All right. I'm doing better as far as if I'm getting the radish, I'm close. And the Super Nintendo version, or I mean the regular NES version, the there's like a timing that you can do by just starting to spam the stop button, and I can rip through like 5 and 6 in a row. Oh, close, close, close. Okay, I'm actually quite happy with that. Double-digit free lives. I should be able to beat the game. Should. I'm really gonna quantify that. Or qualify it with should. This is one of those games I tend to, at least once a year, play through it. The original Legend of Zelda is another one like that for me. I think this is the free life. Yeah. Nice. And then I actually skipped this. Here's the key. But with Luigi right here, I just skip this whole thing and go up top. That's alright. Right here should be okay. Yeah. My mind was absolutely blown when I found out that this was like a reskinned game. I did not learn that until I was an adult watching YouTube videos. So would that be like 08, 09, maybe 06, 07? That actually makes a little more sense. Oh, you know what? Can I go back? Oh, who cares? I should be okay. What's up, 80 Games? How you doing? Whoops. I noticed Birdo throws up the balls in this one, and you can see that he or she's holding it. In the NES game. I thought I had that one. Close. Nice. Oh, yeah, this is the last one that I do that I just grind out a bunch, so don't worry, there's not a lot of slots in the rest of this run. No, I thought it was too early. Yeah, as Eric, I can understand people not liking Luigi in this game. This is actually what turned me into a big Luigi fan. It's like once I got used to the floaty controls, he felt almost overpowered. Like he should be a smidge slower. I know he's the second slowest picking up, but he should almost be Peach level. Mostly because of this early part, I can grind out these extra lives. I'm doing much better than when I was testing this. I've gotten way more free lives than I was expecting. No. Again, the radishes mean I'm close, just a smidge early. There we go. Yeah, there's like a slight cadence to it. The cherries are not even, and the rest of the characters are, so it's like a bone, da, bone, da. I don't know, there's like a slight offbeat to it, and once you get in the rhythm of it, Here, I'm talking, so I'm not able to get into it, but, yeah, you can really abuse this system and really set yourself up early. I don't even, if I don't get a cherry on the first one, I don't even try to go for the full slot. Oh, almost. Where you can get, you know, if you get 3 of a kind, you still get a free life. Or if you get 7, I don't think it's 7 lives. It might be 5. Oh, close. All right. There we go. I pretty much do Luigi only in this run because I skip the a lot of the desert stuff, and doing that skipping the desert stuff means I don't really need Toad. So I skipped a couple of cherries early so that now I can get a star. You live and learn as a kid. You get that star in that dark world and you waste a lot of it. See, look at... Oh, whoops. Here I am talking all that smack about Luigi being broken. Doesn't matter what order you go in, but the last one of these radishes you pull up, you get a stopper. And there's a little... So this is the first warp zone that I like to take. There's some warp zones I skip. But this one I like. So this will take me to that... ice level I was talking about earlier in the stream. This is a game, though, that all the levels really are excellent, so skipping it, I don't know, it's kind of a disservice because it is super fun. So here's another area where you can, like, you pick your poison. Over here in the middle of this, there's a, one of these. I might as well get these just for, nope, missed it. So coming up here, there is a way to get a few more extra chances at the wheel. You know, I don't know what any of these things are. Let me double check this. Oh, okay. Might as well take the extra chances if you can, right? I might be confusing it for a second level. There's a part where you start to get to whales. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So this one, if you time it just right, you can skip most of the level by jumping on stuff. Yeah, there we go. Ah, oh, couldn't beat the fireball. When I was a kid, that felt so satisfying. That was dumb luck. I was glancing over at chat and picked up a couple. Awesome. Hey, 16. I'm feeling good. Also, the background graphics are weird here because I'm clearly underground there. In the regular game, you're kind of above ground the whole time. So this is the area that when I was a kid, you could just stay ducked as Luigi and just fly through these things. And I just suck at it on Super Nintendo. I'm doing okay here, but I'm not using the dash. Alright, I'll take that. Here's the whales. It took me forever when I was a kid to notice the little eyeballs on the whales there. And this was always really dicey as Luigi. Eddie Games in chat says, do you know why there's gambling in a Mario game? Is Nintendo trying to encourage kids? Wouldn't that be brutal if they came out with a port of this where you could buy the coins instead of, you know, like if EA would publish it or something? Or Activision? Alright, so here's a spot where you can kind of pick up some extra radishes. This is what I thought I was going to in that first level and was wrong. There we go. 6 more chances. Also, when you're on ledges like this, throw that radish. So many times as a kid, oh, I didn't need to take that. Okay. So many times as a kid, I would go to try to jump and would pick up a radish and then kill myself. So over here, there's another... Oh, crap. You see that? I just blew the star. That's alright. This is an area where there's another warp, but I think this is... Yeah, this is the one that I skip. So if I would have taken that... potion that I just accidentally got rid of, I could have went down that pipe I just crossed and warped to level 6, but I don't like level 6, so I skip it. Yeah, pachinko machines, they're getting into the... Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get the star. Yep, okay. I can take a hit, and then with Luigi, I can cheat and run up the side here and hopefully get to Birdo before... Yes. Nice. There we go. Because that Birdo stinks. I hate the ones that throw the mix of fireballs and regular eggs. Too early. Alright. Oh. Nope. That would have been fun. I wish I could have shown you guys what that was officially. Alright, I'm starting to get it. Nope. 2 up, alright. $19. I'm very happy with that. Normally it's in the 20s, and I'm pretty much... that's my best, so... over here, I forget which one of these is a potion. The mushrooms over here. Oh my gosh, you dummy. Thank goodness for that reset feature. I remember getting this. I'm pretty sure it was Christmas. It might have been a birthday, but I think it was Christmas. I was completely stuck here. It took me forever to figure out to jump on the egg and ride it. I was so... Oh, shoot. I should have brought the dummy. Oh, well. I've got enough guys, right? I said I wasn't going to spam the gambling, so I'm not going to. But yeah, I was thinking, like, gosh, what am I doing wrong? I couldn't get Peach to fly over. Felt like the most obvious thing in the world, too. I like that there's a little bit of a puzzle-solving element in that game. Or in this game. For back when I was a kid. And in Mario, Mario was all just skill-based before. A little bit of memorization. So that was fun to have to use your brain a little bit. I don't know. I was probably in 1st or 2nd grade. Okay, I take this up here to get the last mushroom available. I was also terrified of... I think there's a... Is there... No. I was always terrified of falling off those blocks, so I would take my sweet time when I was a kid. What I want is new Mario All-Stars, which has the new Super Mario Brothers games. Oh, that was a great idea. I like the new Super Mario Brothers games. I know they get a lot of flack, but the only one I don't really care for that much is 2 on the oh shoot. On the 3DS, the one that's got like a heavy focus on all the coins. It's okay, but like I didn't like the coin mechanic enough to justify kind of some more boring level design from what I would expect. The one on the Wii, the original one, I love that. Actually, it's one of the few games I can remember going and getting at midnight at a Walmart. I love that as long as the key is bouncing, the hitbox still works. Oh man, I've totally thrown that off the cliff before and I've had to go back and get it. Whoops. Here's where there's a little sneaker. There you go. Actually, 80 Games says I actually have a hacked Super Mario Brothers 3DS, so I have maximum coins. Oh, cool. Yeah, like the numbers just get absurd. They're like pinball scores. You can get like billions of coins and stuff. Alright, this one I have a little bit of a... I'm not a speedrun guy, so I take my time here. Oops. I have a hacked... I had a hacked ROM on regular DS where it took the new Super Mario Brothers engine for the DS, but someone redid Super Mario 3, and that was really fun. Every now and again as a kid, this method though would screw me because there would be a glitch and the door would not appear after I knock all these guys out. So the idea is for me to build a little wall here because these guys would drive me insane as a kid. And if I can keep them all on one side, I can easily take care of them. Yeah, so that door sometimes would not appear through those blocks. It would drive me nuts. As a kid, and there's nothing you can do. You know, you just gotta reset. Oh, you're a beta tester for a new Super Mario Brothers, or a like a hack for it? Because that would be awesome to be a Nintendo beta tester. Especially on a 2D Mario game. Oh, for the Super Mario Bros. 3 with new levels. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, whoops. Okay, I forget where the mushroom is. I think it's up here? I feel like it's on the top of something. Am I crazy? Was there already a, Okay. I'm wondering if one of these is already a potion. Ooh, a 1-up. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to take this to the end of the level and hopefully be able to get this last mushroom. It's kind of hard to get. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, I don't need this. Okay. I don't think. Maybe I do. Okay, I threw it. I'm trying to find it. I think I just screwed myself. No, okay. Alright. I think if I take this one out, the mushroom will fall, and there's a thing here. So did I get the right one? I did! Yes! Cool. I think Luigi's the only character that can get you to do that. Oh, really? Okay. Is there like a tutorial link, Eddie Games? I wouldn't mind maybe tinkering around with that. Eddie says that there's a way that you can hack your own levels pretty easily on the New Super Mario Bros. DS. See, I mean, come on. Cherry and Sevens, they should at least give me something. Oof. Thought I was waiting long enough. I guess not. There we go. Oh. Okay, I think I'm getting pretty close. I think... Is this where I take? No. There's another warp cone up here. Are these all the bombs? Yeah. Oh no! I was bad. Whoa. Okay, I'll go down here first. I know that there's a mushroom that falls on the other side of that. Alright, Alright, Vepper, I will skip the casino since I'm doing okay now. I'm pretty sure it falls down here. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have the ROM somewhere. I used to anyways. That SD card might have been formatted at some point, though. Whoa. As a little kid, I always thought it was so funny when I was Peach, and I would get on these guys, because I would think it was hilarious that they were looking up her skirt. think I fall to the right. Because there's a split. Yeah. Now I go hard right, I think. Nope, not yet. Right here. Not that I need it, but that might have... If you kill, I forget, like 7 or so enemies... Yeah, this one sucks. If you kill 7 or so enemies, you get a heart. That was close. Thank you, invisibility frames. I ran into Berto there. There you go, Vepper. That's for you, buddy. Yeah, 22, I should be okay. If I fall apart with 22 to go, I'm wasting everybody's time. I'm running Windows 10. Yeah, so if the editor worked on 8.1, we should be good. Okay, here's the warp. I love that. I love this stage. I love it. We're getting really close. I'm almost done. Whoops. Oh, my first death. Vepper, you'll be happy. I will definitely forego some slot machines here. This is a pretty easy game. There are definitely more difficult areas. I'm just... You know, I don't know where this one is. It's not the portion of the screen I was thinking of. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought this is the one where I go all the way to the right. Yeah, go in a door, and then in here there's a mushroom in here. Yeah. Now I just hop on a bird and cruise to the space shuttle. I'm surprised I didn't get stuck on this as a kid. I don't know, maybe it's just really apparent when you go left. The thing I think that blew me away the most about this game when I was a kid was that you could move left and right. I always want to try to get him. I missed. Now, this part actually used to always give me fits when I was little. I screwed up big time. Shit. Oh, crap. I'm definitely getting hit. That's okay. I've got... Wow, okay. Got lucky. And this part's a little on the tedious side, but that's okay. You know, with Luigi, it's probably not that bad. Yeah, I always used to take the time to stack those. Wow, okay. Is this wart? Am I here? I am. Oh, this isn't wart. It's close, though. I think this is where the... Is this where the face flies off? No, this isn't big enough for room. Oh, yeah, this room. How did I forget about this? You know, it's kind of a maze, and I don't really remember what to do, but I always seem to end up in the right spot. Should I have taken that? I don't know. No, this looks familiar. Eddie Games says that there's a way to play Odyssey on the 3DS. No, I've not heard that. That's wild. Okay, one of these is a bomb and one's a potion. Damn it, I thought I got rid of it quick enough. Oh, that's freaking nice. Thank you. Don't throw a potion on a door. If you do that, it will open the proper door, not the Shadow Zone door. I was cutting it close there. I got lucky. Okay. That's one way to do it. A little sloppy there. Oh, you dummy. I think now I face Berta with the key. Yeah, this sucks. I hated this room as a kid. Shit. Oh well. Oops. You can't just run into it and pick it up, I don't think. I think you do have to go from the top. I think I was totally screwed there. Oh well, at least I start here, right? So if I can be patient again. Reserve all of my, reserve my 3 hits. Actually escaped out of here pretty nicely. I remember... Maybe I'm just better now, but man, I really struggled sometimes getting out of here with that key. There we go. Momentum killed me. Oh, I would have. Okay, is this... Yeah, here's... This blew my mind as a kid. I freaking love this. So cool. Starts attacking you. Oh my gosh. I was like, what? What? Oh, man. It's going to make Wart that much harder. Wart's actually not bad. You just got to be patient. Now it might be harder. What a good song, too. So I've always kind of cheesed it and stayed towards the... You can sit, like, right here, and eventually, like, they'll just fall on you. The, veggies you need. Nope. Yeah, and that's one of the problems with Luigi here is... With Toad, I would have been able to pick that up and gotten out of the way really easily. Oh my goodness, jump. I think it takes 7 hits, so this will take me a minute, guys. Come on. Spew something left and shoot it. There we go. There are way more efficient ways to fight Wart, but with good RNG, this is a cakewalk. Eddie Games says, you know, first Nintendo was making kids gamble, and now they're saying veggies will kill you. Oh, I could have grabbed that one. What's that? 3, I think? I mean, it's kind of a meme at this point, but they really do need to bring Wart back. This was such a cool character design, cool boss. Yeah, the problem with this run that I do is you skip so many awesome bosses. Like, I'm not facing the mouse guy. I think you face him twice. There's the 3-headed snake guy that's really awesome that I'm missing. So, this is mostly about the satisfaction of just seeing the end credits. Yeah, I agree, Zarek. Smash Brothers at least should get Wart. I mean, they bring so many obscure characters from so many other places. There we go. Oops. I swear as a kid that I had the door glitch out on me here too. And it didn't pop up once. There we go. Oh, I love this game. It's so much fun. But yeah, if you're not very familiar with this game, definitely don't take the warps and go through it. It's very fun. There's a lot of excellent levels. And use the characters. People dog on Mario because he's too bland, but I like Mario a lot. And Toad's really satisfying as far as how fast he picks stuff up. I feel like the consensus character is definitely Peach is everybody's favorite. Yeah, the K-Cool or K-Rule or whatever, Eddie Games. I've always thought he had a Wart-esqueness to him. Also, I've heard people on the internet complain about this being a dream. It didn't bother me. I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah, they could reskin Browser. They could reskin that K-Cool. King Cool or whatever, King Rule. That's a Donkey Kong Country guy, I think. Alright, cool. So I love the cast here. It shows everybody. Hey, North Star, how you doing? Yeah, I was just talking about how I don't hate this ending, but I see why it does bother people. It does get them off the hook as far as any sort of continuity. Okay, how do I... What's the quit function? How do I guess we're just gonna wait here. Eventually I can hit start. I thought there was a way to jump to the menu, but I'm hitting all the buttons. I can do the save and quit, and then, what do you guys think? Would you rather me... I'm still in the mood to play. Would you like to see some Mario 1 or Mario 3? I traded in my copy of All Stars with with Super Mario World, so I don't have that available. I already have that cart, so I figured that I would cash in because that's a little bit more valuable. The cart with All Stars, and that's one of the biggest crimes that Nintendo has done. Try Clyde, that's what it is. He's awesome. The Wii Mario All Stars re-release that they did. How did they not do the Mario All Stars Plus World? That's garbage. This was the first Mario game that I beat as a kid. Yeah, it was tough. It was the easiest. So when I say it's tough, like the other ones were tough. I had a really hard time with one, and eventually, no, that's not true. I did not beat this one first. I beat 3 first. Yeah, Eddie Game says Mario 1 and Lost Levels are real rescues. Mario 2 is a dream. Mario 3 is a show. And then Mario World is either is another real rescue story. So, I don't like Lost Levels. I just don't. There's some parts in it, especially in World 4, that are just like broken mechanic. Yeah, see, Zarek, I beat them in opposite order. I played 1 first, 2 second, 3 third, and then beat them in reverse order. Which I can't believe I didn't beat 2 early, but I think I was in maybe 3rd grade or so when Mario 3 came out. And so I what are you, 9 years old? You've got definitely some better dexterity there. And I could just World 8 in Super Mario just ate my lunch. Hey, David, how you doing, man? I'm glad we could catch you at a time that's reasonable for you. And thanks for the comment on the Cabin in the Woods spoiler cast. I'm glad you enjoyed that. So what do you guys think? I'll do 1 or 3. I'll let you guys pick. I love both of these games very much. 3 means I'll be here for a minute. Might have a break at some point during that run. Get another refreshment. 1 usually doesn't take me very long, but I don't know if I've ever beaten it on All-Stars. In fact, I'm pretty sure I haven't beaten 3 on All-Stars either. Eddie Game says 1. Alright, first come, first serve. I really wish they had the Luigi option here. That'd be fun to do a all Luigi run. Now, I know I can do that in Lost Levels, but again, that's off the table. Eddie says 3 is just a show, so we'll go with a proper rescue. Woo! Alright. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I missed the free guy there. Sorry about that, everybody. This game's really hard. I love it. Yeah, my neighbor had this as a kid, and it just blew my mind. Alright, Zarek, I'll try that. I'll see if I can beat this. Ooh, I got lucky. Yeah, if I can beat 1 in a few minutes, which with warps you can do, I will move on to 3. Yeah, David's in England, so I always feel bad because we normally stream at night. He's nice enough to come by, but it's always like excruciatingly late for him. Alright, so I will Whoops. I'll try to go, like, I'm not a speedrunner, of course, but I'll try to go relatively quick. Ah, shit. Who misses that, right? I'm whiffing on all the easy free lives. I can't be doing that. Especially in World 8. Another one I remember is, as a kid, if you took the warp, sometimes this free life was here, and sometimes it wasn't. And I don't know what determined that. I think it's the one with two... Nope. There was a warp I missed there. Oh, not from England. Oh, he's in Luxembourg. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've heard of Luxembourg. Very exotic. Yeah, Dustin's definitely in his element talking about horror stuff. I'm actually not looking forward to watching Witch or VV Itch, whatever it is. I think that one... Dummy. Come on. Take the jump. That one I think is going to... Maybe I'm not as much of a wimp as I used to be. But I think that one might get the best of me. Alright, a little bit of Michael Jackson time here. A little moonwalking. Yeah, I loved that as a kid. No. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. I gotta pay more attention. The Manny Juice. This is not Lost Levels. I don't like that one. Okay. One more go with the Michael Jackson, just for good luck. Oh, I can't... No, and I didn't even do that. Where's the coins? Okay, be careful not to hit the middle one. You see that? It's not letting me jump. How weird. Is Luxembourg even an hour behind like London, like time wise? I don't know time zones in Europe at all. I just know most of the time where I'm at in the States, England is about 5 hours behind or ahead. Ahead. See if I can get the... Nope. There's a free guy in here. There we go. So I'm not missing all the... This is the one. Okay, with 2 coins, you can go down that one. There we go. Another free life. The sounds in this game just remind me of rich kids. All my buddies that seem to get all the toys, they all had Super Nintendo over Sega, and it just sounded like wealth to me. Isn't that weird how you associate little sounds like that? Where's the second one? Alright, let's see if I can get the star with the time jump. Yeah! I don't know why I like that. That's so satisfying. I used to always be running out of time at that spot. So I don't know what's different. Yeah, like I feel like I'm further ahead. Zarek concurs. He says Nintendo sounds like wealth. I know in the original that is not a dangerous spot. That was needlessly risky. Is this the... Terrible. Terrible! Sorry, everybody. It's a little late, but yeah, normally you can easily, quickly run through that. Alright, Luxembourg is an hour behind. It's called Central European Summertime. Quit looking at chat, right? There we go. That's a better way to do that. Of course, I still almost screwed that up. I was trying to get cute and catch just the corner of the cannon there, so I could get a nice little speed boost. Maybe I should blame the controller, right? Get out of Death Zone, you dummy! That was another one where I missed the momentum. Here I'm wasting all this time trying to make sure I'm big, and then watch, I will immediately lose it. And Sarah's getting frustrated with me. I don't blame you, man. Terrible. I know. Ooh, weird. That jumped the other way. I'm just obsessed with getting this stupid... Is this even the mushroom? Yeah. So is this one where you can just, like, walk off and then run? Yes, you can. I just missed the button. Console less stress. I can't tell if it's a sarcastic nice or if you're happy I'm playing the game, or if you're just laughing at how terribly I'm playing World 8 2. Yeah, I missed that the jump there. All right, or maybe I'll just try skipping that. I don't even really need to be big, do I? It helps so much starting the next level if I can be big when I start. I really need to maybe let that idea go. Right? Oh my goodness. It's got to be driving you guys nuts. I apologize. This is not that difficult, but I sure am doing my best to make it frustrating for you guys. I swore I jumped. I guess not. See, like, I'm doing the run and jump there. I guess I'm just a smidge late. Oh, weird. I feel like I was watching someone play this not long ago, and they said that it is easier to do this if you're small. I ran off. Oops. Uh-oh, my first Alright, I'm getting frustrated too, so I'll take my time here, but I'll just try to get through this from here on out. Oh my goodness. Sorry, everybody. And 10-year-old me would be laughing at myself. What are you doing? This is not that difficult. You ever have that where you're just overthinking stuff? Alright, sorry about that. Derek says, it's all good, man. You don't have to be a pro. You're right, but I do have to at least be semi-competent. Jeez. Okay. I know that there are this has the Hammer Brothers and they're bullshit. So I just have to be hyper careful around these areas to make sure that I get flowers for the part where they are. I think it's up here. Because there's parts where they're just like on the ground, and I've never been able to get that timing down real good. I don't know, does the castle even have mushrooms at all? Like, do I need to get there with flower power? I think that there might be. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, this runs toast. Oh, almost caught a break. A little better there than I was expecting. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Screw you, game. That's my own fault. I gotta know that that can happen. Do I need the Super Mario, the continue code in this one? Probably. What is it? A and select? Can someone in chat help me? What's the, how do you continue in this game? Damn it. Thought I got away with that one. Oh, that was lucky. Whew. Yeah, I didn't know about the continue code until I was an adult either. But if someone could Google that for me, let me know what the deal is. Because I almost assuredly am going to need it, because I don't remember the order. Hold A and B and press start at the game over screen. Okay. Hold A and B. Okay. This? Wow. I think I can just cheese it and go along the bottom. Is that right? Of course, a fucking octopus. God damn it. Oh, Zarek says that might be the Famicom code. Okay. I was gonna say maybe we won't need it. Oh, so close. I can't believe I got to the end just by a little bit of lucky guessing. I had some hunches, but that felt good. Yeah, I don't remember it being A and B. I thought it was just like maybe down in select. Hold A and press start. Okay. So maybe A and B would just work because you're already pressing A and it doesn't cancel it out. Which is B on this controller, I think. Oh, I didn't get a good run. Damn it. Labor Day in Luxembourg is May 1st. Cool, cool. Is it always May 1st? So it can, in the States, they always give it to us on a Monday. So it's kind of like, I don't know, Thanksgiving over here as well floats around depending on the day. Oh man, I can't believe See, that's the thing, is if you can get lucky and have firepower in here, and you know which way to go, this is not that hard of a level at all. I think that's the first time I've had one come the other direction like that. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky with the squid again. Come on. Come on this way. You know you want to. Okay. I just need to remember to manipulate him a little bit. Is that game over? It does say continue, so we will see what it does. I think this might take me to 8-1. Yep, okay. Alright. Might as well take the shortcut, right? I just hear that wealth. I think that there's bonuses down there, but I don't remember. It might be there as well. I think that's clever, the way that they force the they force you in a level where you're gonna have that run out of time sound. It was really effective as a kid. I'm used to it now, but woo, that's what I get. I wonder if A and B on the game over screen would allow me to continue from 8-4. I'm pissed that I died before this free guy. I'll let it get out of my... Yep, shoot. Whoa! Way quicker than I was expecting. There he is. You are so freaking bad. Ugh. I deserved every bit of this death that's coming up. So mad at myself for that. Is that last little thing I keep missing? I wonder if I should stop and get that. I don't know. Who cares? Alright, come on. I was nervous about a random fish. They kind of came out a little late there from the previous runs. Uh-oh. Alright. Come on back over here, buddy. Come on. No, come on. What a dick. D. Do I have to kill that guy? Is that pretty much what I'm gathering? Or does anybody know, are there any mushrooms or any sort of power-ups in this level? And did they get rid of that one? There was that section where you were supposed to... I was doing some hunting there. Yeah, where was the maze section? Like, we have to go up and down and all that? Or is that just a whole different level period? I don't know. If anybody has any insight, let me know. Whew. That's my first time kind of biffing that. Yeah, that might have been the World 6 dungeon or castle. Come on. So I was thinking he was doing it in threes. Oh man, if anybody has any tips on what to do there. I just feel like I'm gonna suck at trying to kill him. And I can jump over him. Maybe I just need to get lucky and do like one of those, like, you jump and then keep jumping things. And I've been stopping and that's been the reason I've not had a chance. I'll try that. See if I can get a little bit more aggressive with it. It's my first bad RNG there, and I got real lucky I was standing in the right spot. Oh, you dummy. Oh, I forgot he shoots fireballs. I think I just needed to... If I could have just kept going. I think I might have had it. Okay, well, that's definitely what I need to do. And just hope that I get good timing in both, whoa. In both things. How do you forget that he shoots fireballs? Like, he shot one when I first showed up. Shoot. Giant John's laughing at me. Rightfully so. Come on. One more. There we go. That fireball was in a rough spot for me. Making progress though, right? I think with Bowser, instead of going... I know I've jumped over before. But that might have been because I had a mushroom. It almost looks like my best bet's going to be going underneath him. Just get lucky with that timing. Whew. Got one more. Yeah. Oh! So close. Okay, Zarek, you said A, B on game over screen. Okay. A and B and start. Nah, 8-1, okay. Alright, this will be my last try. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'll start playing some Mario 3. That's what I didn't want to do. God damn it. The risk reward. Now I have to get it. Missed it again. There we go. Missed it again. Missed it again. Oh, do I not get it because I screwed it up? Oh, okay. Alright, that sucks, but that's fair. I feel like I remember that. I know on the real one it's A and start, Eddie, but is there... I don't think that there's any way to start at 8-4 after a continue, or a game over, is there? That's what I really want. You know what? I should be taking my time there to try to eke out a different I bet I get a free guy if I would take that shell guy and crush it into all those Goombas. Yeah, I've run into some issues at GameFAQs before too. I mean, it's all just user generated. That was terrible. What are you doing? You moron. Can you believe I'm doing this? For a split second there, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill myself and start all the way over. I really think I'm really close on that, I'm really close on World 8. That was a whole bunch of luck right there. I don't care. Damn it! I'm lucky that flying Koopa thing or whatever stayed over there. Even though I haven't been able to make this jump without... Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can finish the level with this. That would make things easier. You idiot. Ugh. Okay, well now I know that jumping down on that, that tricky ledge is the way to go. I mean, honestly, if I can get to that if I can get to the final dungeon castle thing with fireballs, it's over. I just keep screwing up level 3. Man. I know these controls are good, but sometimes I'm just a little too late, and it sucks. What are you doing? I was so worried about this stupid... I was so worried about those dumb turtles coming back to life that... I just made a horrible jump. This is Super Mario 1. So, not Lost Levels. Thanks for joining. Always smiling. Have you ever played Lost Levels? It really drives me nuts. Feels very unfair at times, so I don't like to play that one. Some people love it, though. So to each their own. Okay. Give myself a chance. And some people are wrong, Sky. Yeah, that's one of the times where I'm generally very favorable towards people having their own opinions, but that one just seems like they're being deliberately antagonistic. Forgot about that guy. Is there another one? Yep. Alright. Yeah, I thought that was just a coin box. Okay. Was talking all that smack. Let's see. I can't do my little cheese the bottom of the swimming, but ideally I can... I'll take it. It's a bit of a lucky shot. Ooh, I thought I was going to screw it up there for a second. There we go. I did it. Ooh. This is new. And they make him big in this one. It is pretty funny when you beat it when you're small. That's right, Mario. This is the only time where they really make Mario taller than her. A more difficult quest. No, thank you. Okay. I'm going to come back. Give me like maybe 5 or so minutes. Just want to use the restroom real quick. And then I'll play some Mario 3. How does How's that sound? You guys want to hang out and watch me try to get through that? That one I probably won't get through, but you never know. So, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. As Eric says, kiss baby. I mean, sexist trope. Hey, if I ever rescue anybody from a dragon or whatever, they better want to give me a kiss. All right, I will be back in just a little bit. Thanks. All right, I am back. Yeah, Eddie, sorry it was so silent. Um, but we will be starting. Zarek, if you're still here, man, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have fun on your stream as well. Okay. This is for you, Zarek. Even though you're going to have to watch on demand. All right. Since I've been doing this for 2 hours, I don't have... Oh, let me bring the mic closer. Since I'm not Zarek and I don't have the superhuman ability to stream for hours on end, I'm going to play this until I reach my first game over. And, yeah, we'll just kind of take it from there. And, okay, cool. So, Zarek, I'll let you decide. Should I be able to... should I be able to use the little cheat sheet for the card flip over game? Or not? Oh, thanks, man. I'll probably unwind by hanging out over there for a bit then. Appreciate it stopping by, dude. Really do. So yeah, when this concludes, I'll be heading over to Zarek's stream. God, man, Mario games are so freaking good. Yeah, and I'll show you how I grew up playing this game. Zarek says I can cheat with the little guide. So when I get to one of those, I will I'll look up the cheat sheet. What's funny is I actually have my Mario 3 Nintendo Power in close proximity to me, but it was at my grandparents' growing up, and sure enough, I have no idea what happened to the cheat sheet that used to be in there. So, thanks, cousins. I want to say that this game and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game, probably the two games that I anticipated the most. I remember my aunt was visiting, my great aunt, and I made my mom and her drive up to Toledo, which was like an hour drive for me when I was a kid, just to get this game. It was overpriced, it was at Target, and it was $75. I did a really bad job here, I'm so sorry. Okay. Normally I can rip off 20 or so. I think I can get... I think up here there's a block, yeah. That'll let me get another leaf. So I'll spam at the end as well. If Vepper's still here, don't worry, man. I'm not going to treat it like the casino games I did earlier. Oh, shit. Come on, get off me. I really need to... Oh, no. I guess I'm not spamming anything. He taped his cheat sheet on the TV when he was a kid. That is pretty clever, I think. Alright, well, this will be more of a natural run. I do have 11 Marios, so... But I definitely, before I get upstairs, I need to go to the right here and pick up another leaf. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh. Okay, he's safe, but... Gotta get this free guy, right? Oh no, I went too early. Oh, I got it. Did I? Did I just screw it up entirely? I think so. Damn it. I don't anticipate using any of the whistles, but I might as well get it. I find my problem with this game is if I use the whistles, like, I need some of those power-ups to get through, some of those stages in World 8. They can be brutal. I feel like I always go with the third one. Are these random? Do you guys know? Yeah, I feel like third was always that. I don't know. I guess I could get that Nintendo Power and find out. Yeah, like I need as many P-Wings as I can get. You know, why did I do that? I know I can get a flower back here, but... Or the leaf. But why even take a chance? And also, one of the crimes of Blu-ray conversions is the fact that the Wizard doesn't have a Blu-ray. They must hate Luke Edwards, the kid that played Jimmy. They also don't have Little Big League for Blu-ray. What's up with that? I mean, there's some big names in there. Jenny Lewis, she's still pretty famous. Her band Rilo Kiley, Fred Savage is still doing stuff. What'd Luke do to everybody? Well, one time in... You know, I said I got this in second grade, or third grade. But I think it must have been second, because... I remember my teacher, my second grade teacher, yelling at me because the pause screen... Oh, it's not here, but you just heard it when I was underground there. I was, like, beatboxing that to myself. And got in trouble. You are really freaking bad. I thought that totally knocked it off screen. Unbelievable. I deserve all that. I guess you guys shouldn't be surprised me screwing that up. Okay. Ravishing Rick Rude says, cut the music now and have... And I'd like to have... I'm having trouble following. He doesn't like Nintendo guys, I guess. But it's Rick Rude, so... You know, welcome back from the dead, homie. Appreciate it. Is that part of his character? I just remember Rick Rude doing a hip swivel when I was a kid. Thinking like, man, he's a badass. Yeah. It was like, dude, what? It's got to be in character though, right? It's fun. Alright. Let's try to... Woo! Oh, no. Oh, I'm so dumb. I really would have liked to have had that. Go first? Oof. Great song here. Whoa, Zarek, that's a hell of a sub right there. I will be watching a lot of that, either on demand or live when I can. Oh, I'm excited to have you play Mario Odyssey. I really enjoyed that game. It's a little easy early on for you, but it doesn't take that long to get through to get to the more difficult content. And the way that you like to stream and your completionist side, I think that you're really going to have a good time with that game. I really do. Whew. It's not open world, so there's not as much stop and smell the roses, but there's a lot of nooks and crannies in each world to check out, which I think you'll really like. Oh, I'm excited for you to play that, man. This remix, musically, is not very good compared to the awesomeness of the first one. Ooh, that was a good catch. All right. Oh, the number of people watching bumped up, Zarek. We must have some people that know you're delayed hanging out over here. I expect when you leave that'll drop. Yeah, I thought Rick Rude over there was yelling about my audio balance. There's a P-Wing I will absolutely need. Mario, Zelda, and Bayonetta? Man. That is awesome. Everybody, make sure to subscribe to Zarek's gaming channel. Xearrik, so that you don't miss that stuff. Whoops. TFC HD says, my first ever Mario game, and it's the best. I think it's pretty hard to argue. I'm torn between 2 and 3 as far as my favorites. Is she coming down? Yeah. I know there's like a free guy or something. Oh, no. Inside one of these? I think it might be this next one, though. Is there more junk up here? Oh, whoa, whoa. I was just at that one, okay. Man. This be the next level. I've already screwed... Oh! Maybe I'll get lucky and get the mushroom. I hate when I screw this up and don't get the 5 stars. Alright, here's the first of the memory game. Alright. I'm going to look up the Mario 3 card game guide. Sorry everybody, I know this is a little shitty or whatever, but this is not what I want. Okay, I think this will work as a guide. It's the third one that's a good indicator, right? Okay, so I got a 1-up and then Okay, so that was that and a star. So I'm probably at that one. So let's go here and here. Okay, I think I've got... This should be a mushroom. Mushroom. Okay. A tenor. And... Nope. Okay, it's not that one. What's that one? Alright. Those don't change, which is nice. So, again, sorry for being a little cheating bastard there. Yeah, Zarek, I think I told you about that new Mario 2. My video game store, rental store, had a... got it. My rental store had a bootleg copy of it, which was really cool. Yeah, oh man, this game, I absolutely adored it as a kid. I still do. It holds up really well. It's still very, very fun to play. You know, Mario's one of those franchises where, like, I really don't think people are that crazy for liking any of them as their favorite, except for 2, Lost Levels. We've already established that. I do think people that hate 2, the American 2, are crazy. I think that game is unbelievably good. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I screwed it up enough. Nope, damn it. GFC says, I got my SNES in 93 on a bank holiday, Street Fighter 2 Turbo Pack. And it had All-Stars. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Today's kind of a bank holiday here in the States. Oh, maybe he saw the title and that's why he's commenting on it. Duh. American 2 is the real Mario 2, absolutely. Doki Doki Panic's also very fun. The original game, but there are definitely... Oh, I already had this, I don't need to worry about that. Doki Doki Panic is really fun, but... Mario 2 is definitely better. I want to say that there's no running in Doki Doki Panic. Which, come on. It's Mario, you gotta run. It did have a save feature, though, I believe, which was nice. I had never played it before. I was at a con, I think up in Detroit, YumaCon. I think that's the one it was. And I'm in the game room because sometimes I help my buddy who has a lot of Japanese rhythm games. I'll help go attend the, help keep him, work for him, volunteer for him or whatever. Damn it. And anyways, someone had a Famicom disk system and Doki Doki Panic running. And I sat down and was like, I've never played this before, other than I did a little bit on emulator because it was really fun to try to get it to work on the emulator. There was like some ways to trick it so that you could, I don't know, get it to load side B or whatever. But anyway, he sat down and played the authentic version and was able to just beat it, which was really cool. It was fun to try to figure out like who was Luigi and who was Princess. I feel like the characters are definitely more dramatically different. Oh, I thought I had that. Ooh. I thought that was the spot. There was this secret. Anyways, yeah, Doki Doki Panic's excellent, but I'm certainly glad that we got what we did. No, I guess not. There it is. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. TFC HD says you need that save by the levels option in the lost levels. Yeah, that like save state stuff. I agree. Yes, Eric, I totally agree. Us not getting the Japanese game was not because it was too difficult. I really truly believe that it's because they realized it was a crappy game and they needed it to be good. Oh, that was just frustratingly bad. How did I do that? Oops. You can jump through that if you get the speed. Oh, how about them apples? Does he come back? I should have just kept going. Alright, back to cheating. Okay, so this should be a 10. Okay. Okay, star. Yep. Star. Okay. 20. 20. All right. Thanks for everybody's patience on cheating. Yeah, that's a troll move. TSC says that they found the warp level that took you back to level 1. That's brutal. I think most people did, but I fell for the... oh my gosh, I've just got the streak of all streaks. Just can't get rid of that. It's a good thing I'm cheating because I'm doing terrible in the gambling game or the guessing game. But yeah, I fell for the what do you call it? The bad poison mushroom. That's a bummer. Really? Whoa. Alright, whatever. That looked dangerous, right? If only I had the, I love how you can, at the very beginning of the stage, in the top left corner, there's that block you can fly up and break and get up top and get a bunch of coins and stuff. Oh, I just barely missed that hitbox by a pixel. TFC had a Commodore 64 in 1990. Heck yeah, it was a bestseller in the UK. The Commodore 64 was relatively popular here in the States too. You know what? I'm not even. I've got 20 lives. I'm not even gonna mess with going for that game down there. Yeah, Apple II was, of course, really popular here as well. I didn't have a PC until, geez, 94, 95. It was, I think it was a 386 IBM Aptiva. It might have been a 486. That's bogus. Come on. keep screwing this up. Of course, I picked the wrong one. It's my respawn. There we go. That was bad luck. Oh, there we go. In the NES game, there's like backlit. It's like a starry night, and there are two little stars that are light blue instead of light yellow right there to get up here. Isn't there? Oh, who cares? What am I dicking around in there for? Let's see here. Oh, we got some people in chat. John, yeah, he confirms the Mario 2 is Doki Doki Panic. Miss Mersamobi, I'm just wondering how my dad knew all the codes when he was 7. Yeah, it was probably had the same Nintendo Power I did as a kid. Ah, damn it! I've done that a few times already. Whoops. Sorry, everybody. A little on the sloppy side. Ooh. Whoa. Man, this is awesome. We got some international people today. Very cool. And TFC must be UK, based on the context. Using Mega Drive, Commodore 64, said UK earlier. I know David's in Luxembourg. Very cool. Mersamobi is apologizing for their English, which was great, by the way. So they got to be outside of the U.S. as well. TFC is, yeah, Irish born, but in England. Okay, cool. Paranoid Cool Cat, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy Mario 3 and the Mario All-Stars version. Yeah, John, thanks. It's, yeah, I did not note that in Japan, they call what we see as Super Mario 2 as Super Mario USA. Which is very fun. Yeah, I was out of college and full-blown adult before I heard about Doki Doki Panic. Blew my mind. Yeah, I played through Super Mario 2 or Super Mario USA earlier today on the same stream, which was a lot of fun. I love that game. Uh-oh. This is the most time I've ever put into All-Stars in one sitting, easily. It's nice that my battery still works. It's old now. Oh, well, you cannot jump like that, dummy. Whew. Oh, I missed. I had a really good one in level 1. Really good catch. Hey, Mercer Moby, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, if anybody is wondering, I didn't bring it up while we were streaming it there, but I already have 2 whistles. I don't really anticipate using any, so that's why I didn't bother grabbing the hammer and going and getting the whistle there. Oh, I think I can come over here and get something, right? Yeah. It's not the frog suit yet, is it? This game, Paranoid Cool Cat says this game looks bright and delicious. The color palette is excellent. I totally agree. Both in the NES version and the Super Mario World engine remake. It's really good. Oh, I thought I was going to scoot over that. Wrong. Oh my goodness. Oops. I forget which level it is, but somewhere there's kind of a similar path where you go down and you get a frog suit. You also can get a frog suit from, you know what? I might have missed it by not getting taking that whistle route a second ago. Damn it. But yeah, there's a little hut where all 3 options are frog suits. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, yeah, on our show? Yeah, we'll hit 10,000 soon. We did a while ago, and then it looked like we had some dead accounts subscribed to us. So we were a smidge over 10,000, and then now we've dropped to, I don't know, we're 10 or 15 subscribers away. We have an old channel, so there's a lot of subscribers that don't engage anymore that we had from back in the day. But that's okay. I like new people too. Yeah, we used to do a bunch of game and product reviews, but those are just so time consuming and not really that much fun, so we actually ended up, an old friend of ours, his name's James, Midnight is his YouTube handle, convinced us to start putting our podcast, which is how we started doing all this stuff. We have a video game podcast. Started putting that on YouTube and just started streaming and doing podcast stuff, and I've had a lot of fun with that. You dum-dum. Yeah, so if people that wanted product reviews and game reviews and stuff, if that's what they were here for, I could see why they might have changed their minds on viewing us a bunch. I've had YouTube channels that I really like that kind of changed their format, so I get it. Hey! I hit one. John, I did not know that. John Jen says, World 3 map song on here is from Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Really? I've only played about halfway through Link to the Past. I did not have a Super Nintendo growing up. I do have a copy. A friend gave it to me. It's very nice of him. Thanks, Matt. That's really cool. I had no idea. Isn't the whistle, the tornado whistle, sound in this the same as from the first Legend of Zelda on the NES? Could be wrong. Uh-oh. One of those back there probably definitely was a P block. John, did you like Mario Maker? Did you have that by chance? That was some of the most fun I've had with video games in a long time. Zarek, who was in here earlier, and our friend Demez, we had kind of a, I don't know, little back and forth banter, making levels and having each other play them on our respective channels, which was a lot of fun. All right, time to cheat. Woo. Okay. Another one-up box there. Okay, so did I get the one that I thought I had the first time? I did. Yep. Star and star. All right, there we go. Again, this was chat approved earlier. Oh, you love Mario Maker? Awesome. Hey, I guess, what's up? Mers said they don't know anything of Zelda games. They're very fun. They're very fun. Obviously, you've heard of Zelda, but if you haven't really played much, they're... Man, I love them. Yeah, Mario Maker is just a true joy. Is this... Am I supposed to take some of these? God, maybe it's been a long time. Maybe I have been cheating. I don't remember what to do in this one. TFC asked when Sonic Maker's coming out. I'd play that. Sonic Mania was incredible. If any of you guys have given that a try. Okay, let's go with the last one. This one's in between pillars. Maybe this is a good one. Alright, so let's see. So they're all going to dunk me in except for... That the first one? So do I go 2 over? Second one? Use the second one. Okay. At least this isn't real cryptic. Well, maybe it's more cryptic than I thought. It's making me feel silly. Let's try this one. It's like almost... Oh, I wonder, can I just run, build up steam, and I'll be flying when I go through the block, and I can just fly to where I need to? Nope. Maybe, but I wasn't able to do it. Man. Does anybody know which number I'm supposed to go in? This trial and error is killing me. Let's go with the first one. Just rule it out. Okay. I'm going to run out of time on this one. I feel like I did that and that. Let's try this one. Maybe it is a little bit more cryptic than I thought. I thought it would just be like a nice, simple order. Just pay attention to the room. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've done all three of those. Try this one. Nope. I could have sworn I've done that one too. I have not done this. There we go. Oh, a flyer. Yeah, and chat says that this is more like a Zelda dungeon than a castle. Yeah, it definitely felt like that. Yeah, the battle between the Genesis and Nintendo was a real big deal in the US. It was really fun. You didn't think of it at the time, as far as like that it was a big deal. It was just in retrospect, it's like, yeah, man, we all cared about that. I was a Genesis kid. I played it at a friend's house, loved it. My parents got it for my brother and I for Christmas. And I was lusted after the Super Nintendo. You'd go to a game store. Oh, crap, bad timing. You know, department store or whatever, and they'd have a kiosk set up. I was always so excited to play. Play Super Nintendo. Yeah, Super Nintendo's awesome. Whoa, cool. Sega Genesis is awesome. Gotta take the hit for the free guy, right? Bad decision. Yeah, that was a really fun time to be born. It was also, I think my favorite part of being born at that time was more of, it was before the internet. So, I'm just nostalgic about the fact that things were different from that perspective. You know, game magazines were such a big deal. That's just bad. Come on. Oh, went the other way. That was bad. That was a late jump. You can't hit the block on the right side like that. You got to jump straight into it or you're going to miss the star. Yeah, I don't remember. TFC says that the coolest kid on the block had the Mega Drive and the SNES. That's definitely the case over here. I don't remember my friends talking any shit to me because I had a Genesis and they had a Nintendo or whatever. It was just different, but the marketing though, as far as what Genesis and Nintendo were doing, that was really different and that was a lot of fun. Oh, crap. Oh. Shoot. Like, I feel like I remember the commercials way more than any of my friends or whatnot. I always loved the Super Nintendo, though. It always just looked so cool. I think now, I don't know if it's nostalgia or what, but I tend to lean a little bit more towards the Genesis nowadays. That was just terrible timing. Terrible timing. Yeah, John. Okay. John's 34. Yeah, I'm 35, so... Yeah, you were right in the thick of it, too. It was just a really fun time. I don't know. It just... You're a kid in grade school, and... It's all about sleepovers and... beating stuff. I've talked about it on the podcast before, but I don't recognize any of you guys' names, so this will be a new story to you. The first girl I ever called on the phone was because of a Nintendo game. In second grade, there was a girl who, her and her dad played Legend of Zelda, and I did not know how to get to... I forget which world it was even now. Maybe 7? Because you had to blow that whistle in it. I don't know. There was a world that I couldn't find, or a dungeon I couldn't find. And, yeah, I called her to see if she would tell me how to get to it. I mean, I had a crush on her, too, so it was a good excuse, but I really wanted to know that Zelda answer. So I think it's really funny. I did it again. TFC is a bit older. Very cool. Thanks. Glad to have a older crowd. It's fun. People that remember what it was like back then. I think maybe that's part of the reason she stood out to me was because she played games. I don't remember girls hating them where I grew up, but they definitely just didn't show much of an interest. Of course, I mean, I'm talking about, I would have been 7, 8, 9 when this stuff was really going on big time, so I guess I don't really know what the girls were into if it wasn't, I don't know, dolls or whatever. But I remember, like, I guess I just didn't play with girls that much, but I don't really remember too many houses where there wasn't a video game system, and like all of my friends now that are girls, they all had it growing up. They'll all talk about it. They were all excited for the NES Classic, especially. I remember the divide between guys and girls' interests where I grew up was way more around music. Girls liking boy bands and stuff like that, and guys thinking that that's dumb. John says, my mom, for a single mom, she got mad at me for calling game hotline numbers. I guess the Nintendo one still on the back of the Super Nintendo works. You know what? I should probably be using... I think there's only so many items. I should probably be out there... I should be using my... If I die here, I'm definitely going to use that mushroom up. Because I might be wasting items and I'm not even paying attention to it. I never called the 800 number, or 900, whatever. I never called a game hotline. For whatever reason, my parents were really good about terrifying me about long-distance calls. Like... The phone just seemed like I would get in so much trouble if I caused it to go up by 10 cents. Oh, let's go back to the cheating board. Oh, I just said that I should use some items. You know what? I'm going to intentionally screw this up. Because that should populate again. Okay, I haven't done it yet, but I do think I'm flirting with disaster there, and I don't want to do that. I'm assuming you mean football, not American football. But I was video games and American football growing up big time. Yeah, here in the States, phones were really fun because you could like payphones. There was all sorts of goofy stuff you could do with payphones. Like you could make it ring and it would call the operator. It would call you back and you could prank call the operator. And if you needed your parents to come pick you up from like going to see a movie or whatever, you'd call them collect and it would say, you know, you would, if you were making a collect call, it would ask you who you were so the person could accept or decline the charges. And when it would tell me to say my name, I'd be like, "Mom, movie's over, come get me." And my mom would hear like, "Oh shit, do you accept a collect call from Mom, the movie's over, come get me." Alright, whoops. I mean, it was only, some of them when I was a kid, it was still only a dime. Most of the time, my mom did not like me doing that. But if you don't have a quarter, you gotta do what you gotta do. I should use a flower, just try to knock that guy out. Ugh, I'm getting sloppy. Been playing for 2.5 hours. It's not very often that I play games for that long of a session. It's also not very common that I do this bad against that guy. You know what else are garbage items? Stars. Does he come back? Yep. Brutal. I guess I just gotta keep moving there. Alright, I shouldn't get rid of all those. Because those are just going to be really helpful against those Hammer Brothers stages. There we go. Yeah, John says R.I.P. payphone. Yeah, the only time I ever see payphones are when people have it in some sort of a novelty use. Like, it's not even operational, but it's still hanging at a bar, or someone will put it in their basement as a joke. Just get the hell up here, right? Man, I must have always skipped over this world. I do not remember much of this at all. Oops. Ah, finally! Makes up for all those terrible, terrible runs I had. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you very much. OBS having the, hotkey mute feature. Pretty soon we are going to get to one of the greatest levels in all of video games. Assuming I don't struggle too much getting through this. Let's see. Mers says, in kindergarten we went to WC and played phones with my friends. What's WC? Is that something I should... Probably gonna be embarrassed once you tell me what it is. Dummy. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Nintendo's pretty good. They usually don't screw you that way. Smartphones are just a scam. I do feel like they've, I don't know, robbed us of some magic in a way. Alright, another good jump. 2 out of 3 is not bad. It's kind of like at the end of Castlevania games, where Castlevania stages, where you want to get a good pose. I definitely like to catch the wand at the high point of Mario's jump. John saw a payphone at his local Walmart. Here we are, right? I think this is the greatest world in video game history. We'll know when I get to level 1. Yes, giant world. Greatest level in world in video game history. Absolutely my favorite. My uncle growing up had a gigantic, at the time, TV, and I like lusted after the idea of playing this game on his 50 some inch. It wasn't a CRT because that's the technology, right? It wasn't cathode ray tube or whatever, but it was like a projection TV, but it was, you know, old 4:3 ratio, well before HD was the standard. And finally he and my cousins had an NES at their house, and I got to play this, and it was just as awesome as I was hoping. I mean, if you were alive when this came out, this stage blew your mind. You're like, Nintendo they're gods. Just all there was to it. This felt like the smartest. I know it's a silly gimmick, but man, it was so cool at the time. mess with that. Maybe I should? A lot of these stages are very short, but you gotta give them props, man. There's so many stages in this game. I mean, the only real complaint anybody can reasonably have with this game, maybe the difficulty on some of the end parts, but that's pushing it. Oh, time to cheat. No saves. It's a one-sitting adventure. Alright. Oh, I should have paid attention at least. Of course, it's a 1-up. And then... Is that a 1-up? Alright. 20? Alright. And a 20? Yes. Alright, pretty sure I know which one it is. 10, 10. All right. All right. GFC. This is my old phone. Oh, you had a Nokia. Was it the tank? Those were cool. It had Snake on it and all that. Games now are, yeah. If you want to get games like what we grew up with, you really have to... Oh, bastards. Whoops. You really got to get indie games. Luckily, Octopath Traveler is an old school game. Not like this, but still, it's... it's a real old school game that came out, but it feels like you need indie if you want the kind of games I think that all of us here watching want. But there are some phenomenal indie games that have that old feel. I'm a huge Contra fan, so I loved Cuphead. Super Meat Boy came out. That was excellent. Shovel Knight. Dude, they're still doing amazing things with Shovel Knight. They're releasing like a Super Smash Brothers mode. You can like be all the characters. It's just... Yacht Club Games is great. Yeah, I've got a lot of friends that... Oh no, guys! I'm sorry. Oh, I got lucky. Yeah, I've got adult friends in their 30s that play Fortnite. They're like serious about it. I can't look down on them too much, strictly because, if I'm being honest, the only reason I don't really get into any of those games is I'm way too far behind the curve. I suck. Do those come off? Yes, they do. Okay. I wish I was good enough to join them, because they're my buddies. But, I suck. I can't play Call of Duty, and I can't play Fortnite. Or PUBG. I've got a buddy of mine, though, that's a phenomenal PUBG player. His stats at the end of games, like, he's one of the top 1% players in the world. Or maybe it's just the US. It might have been over something. Damn it. Still, it's impressive. That block right there is frustrating. I did play PUBG Mobile with him, and I got a chicken dinner, which was really fun, and like the duel mode where you team up. So I have gotten a chicken dinner. But I've played a little bit of Fortnite on Switch. And I suck. I downloaded it on PC to play with my friends, and I suck. Like, I'm so bad, it's not even fun. I can I can play games and not be good at them and have a good time. Like racing games. Like, I love Forza and all that. But I don't know. There's something about just getting curb stomped that's just no fun. Oh, TFC thinks Cuphead's overlooked. It's interesting. I feel like that's considered like a darling. Like, I feel like some people call it overrated. Which makes me want to punch the computer screen. Hey, Call of Duty puts you to sleep. Yeah. I understand it, but the fun in it, but... Alright, that's a little late. Yep, damn. Oh, the new game has bad loading times? I feel spoiled. I play it... You dummy. All my games seem to be cartridge or PC. So, like, loading times are something I have no patience for. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go down here or up and over, maybe? It seems like maybe if I had a frog, I could get through. There on the left. Yeah, I've noticed. This is a total side note. I'm one of those people that's fallen down the nerdy rabbit hole of good video quality on old systems, and so part of the reason I wanted to play this was I got a new power supply for my Super Nintendo, and unfortunately the capture card that I have does not play well with the scaler that I have. So I can only get, it's a scan converter, so it doubles the lines. So you get like a really nice signal. So I really wanted to do the stream because what was happening was I was getting a little bit of interference from the old power supply, and I would get these like jail bars. If you watch My Life in Gaming, they do a better job of explaining what that is. But yeah, unfortunately, like what I see on my screen looks really nice, but can look even nicer. But yeah, the scaler just is not, it's not compatible. So normally there's like 240 lines in the scan, and the doubler makes it 480 lines, but it perfectly doubles it so that you don't get any weird distortion. But what's really fun is it can do 3 and 4 times and now 5 times with new firmware. So if you have an HD TV, it just looks unbelievable if it supports that signal. But unfortunately, my capture card, it's slightly out of spec when it's looking for a 3-time signal, which would give me a perfect 720p picture. But, damn it. But I just have a 480p signal coming out to YouTube right now. But in person, if you really crank up the capability, it looks so cool. It's fun to go down that rabbit hole. Hey, Nintendo Game Pro, thanks for stopping by. Oh no! Oh, I just cannibalized a P-Wing. Damn it! All right, I gotta chew up some of this stuff. Oh, that makes me sick. I thought I wasted enough stuff. Shit. Oh well. This totally seemed optional. But let's go with it, right? But yeah, the whole open source scan converter thing and HD Retrovision cables is it feels kind of dumb, but it is so fun. Ooh, what we got in here? Like, it seems like, why am I spending all this effort in picture of these old systems? But it's really, really cool when you get it to work really well. What started the problem was YouTube. I just wanted to be able to stream decent pictures, and just took off from there. There's a way, I think this is the level. If you go to like Awesome Games Done Quick on YouTube, there's some sort of a really neat glitch you can do in this world that lets you beat, like takes you right to the end of the game or something really wild like that. Some speedruns I don't care to watch, but man, when I find one I love, it is something else. Like, I just watched the dude that beat Dragon Warrior in like 30 minutes. Like, he knows how to manipulate the RNG so that he doesn't have random battles. It's like, are you kidding me? And he had really good commentary over it as well. It's like the Mexican Runner. If you guys aren't familiar with the Mexican Runner, check out some of the stuff he does. Like beating Battletoads blindfolded, but having excellent commentary. World record paces on... Alright, here we go. Did I eat enough? I think I did. Alright, well, let's figure out which I got. Oh, there we go. Something different. I think I won this one. Okay. So we'll save the good stuff for last. Alright. So let's get the coins. I guess there is no good stuff in here other than like the free guys and stuff. You know what? Maybe I'm maxed out. I think I'm gonna intentionally get out of here. I think I'm done playing these. I've got all the items I have right now, and if I lose P-Wings, you know what I mean? Like, how am I gonna beat World 8 if I get there without P-Wings? There's some levels in there I just need to cheat. I'm sure with practice I could eventually do it, but let's be honest. CFC, I'll definitely check out your channel, man. Comedy playthroughs are definitely good. I enjoy those too. Skill just blows me away. But, you know, like the guys over at Continue, they're more comedy, and I think that they're awesome. I really enjoy their content. Oh. Well, I wasn't sure if that was going to spit a bullet bill at me or... Stay up top. Okay. These guys take too many hits for fireballs. Not bad, not bad. I'll give that a B. Dum, dum, dum. But even though I have a little bit of noise in my video quality, just to go back to that a little bit, I'm really happy with how this is all looking in the preview. This stage. Give it an A. Thanks, man. That felt like just a leap of faith there. I don't know what I was doing. Hey, you get one of each. There we go. Whoops. Am I supposed to be going back up? Brutal. Nice. Take 3 1-ups. Okay, let's see if I can get the star pace back. There we go. Alright, Tanuki suit, baby. There we go. Yeah, I think for extra items, I'm just going to stick to those screens and ignore the games. Oh, I'm really salty with myself for blowing a P-Wing. If you beat this game all the way through... Yeah, the boot. I love the boot. Oh, no. Is it when you're small? Do you have to be small to... I can't believe I pissed away a P-Wing like that. I should have been paying more attention. The boot is such a fun part of Mario Maker. I'm pretty sure I can just jump on those guys, but... Dummy. Okay. One more. I deserve that. I deserve every bit of that. I'll just use that right away. Alright. You know what? I'll be right back. I gotta use a restroom real quick. 1 second, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That would have been a lightning fast one if that was the case. Alright, you know what, I'll chew up that star. Now I'm assuming that there is an item in here. Okay. And I get the P-Wing back. Oh, thank the maker. See if I can get some free lives. I'm at 41. Oh, wow. I'm shocking myself a bit. Man. You know what? I think I will try this because there might be another P-Wing in here. I'm just not thinking back to that Mario 1. Thank God I beat that. Feels like a game that everyone our age should be able to beat. Dummy, pay attention. Should have just let the frames. See, the reason I'm going for this one is because I'm thinking that I might get another P-Wing. Should I try to get in there? Whoa, you know what? That's kind of asking for trouble, isn't it? Right, don't you get items for beating these? Son of a bitch. Maybe it's just that you get. Is it the second playthrough? Like, once you beat this, I got this really vivid memory that all of my items are P-Wings. Right? How does that happen? How do you do that? Is it like, if you play through it again, Princess gives that to you or something? Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This is fun. I said earlier, I usually don't play games this long, but I'm really enjoying doing this. So thanks, everybody. I'm also, I'm using a Super Nintendo extension cable. Have you guys ever used those before? I don't notice any latency or lag or anything. They're great. Because Super Nintendo controllers are pretty short. This is not the right thing to do. Shoot, I bet that there's a... The real crime with these floating item thingies is that there's no leaves in there. I definitely should have made myself bigger. I was silly. There's definitely a vine there that I needed to use. Woo. Thought I was ready for it. Yeah, TFC, I used to do the same, and I have nothing against using emulators to stream. You do get, that's going to give you the best video quality. But, like, the tinkerer in me wanted to take the complicated route and the scalar route. I was lucky, I happened to be online, no, my podcast buddy that I do the podcast with, he was online and saw HD Retrovision had just gotten new stock of their SNES and Genesis cables. This is like a couple years ago now, I guess. So I happened to pick them up, and that's what really started it for me. Was I just wanted things to look good on my HD TV, since these consoles do natively do RGB, and that was a really good way to get that YPBR signal or whatever it's called. I use paint.net for the artwork instead of GIMP, but GIMP is excellent software. I have a video on our channel where I beat Contra without dying. Definitely my crowning achievement in video games. And, we're just gonna... Ooh, thank you. And I use an emulator for that. So yeah, you won't see me throw shade about using an emulator. They're so good now that... I mean, it's not like you're going to be missing any sort of... you're not going to have lag issues or anything like that. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Yeah, original hardware for fun is definitely a smart way to approach things. I love having original hardware hooked up for when people come over. And I guess that's where I've got a different experience. Like, even when girls come over, like, oh, you have Super Mario, or you got a Super Nintendo? I'm like, heck yeah. It's like, what do you want to play? Tanuki time. PlayStation 1 is the best I can use for my software? What do you mean by that? Ooh, I can't get... No, no, no. Can't get rid of Tanuki, right? Brutal. That was an easy one. Oh, you make enough money online not to have a boss? Oh, I'm jealous. Congratulations, man. Also, kudos to you for putting up with assholes if you have to do that. Yeah, 39, might as well. Doesn't take long, right? Finally! I think my favorite of all of the old console, like, newness of it, like gadgets like the OSSC, or I don't have a Frame Meister, but stuff like that. I got the Retro USB is the website, but their AVS, which is that NES clone, is one of the coolest. I'll try 6. It is unbelievable. Like, I adore that system. Plays Famicom. Oh, this level. Plays Famicom and regular. Oh, that's brutal. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, I deserve that. Famicom and regular NES carts in 720p and has really high compatibility. Sorry, I'm just wondering if I should actually... I'm not trying to warp, but now I'm pissed that I have 2 item slots being taken up with this crap. Also, the music boxes I don't really plan on using. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, you're selling on Amazon and eBay? Still, that's awesome. Again, I think my point still stands. I hope you don't have to deal with assholes. There's a lot of online retail. There's a lot of people that are dickheads that feel entitled to stuff that they shouldn't get. You know, people trying to pull scams or have unreasonable complaints and stuff. I've been lucky with Amazon, or not Amazon, but eBay, where I haven't had too many assholes. I've had some bad sellers I've bought from, But everything I've sold has been a pleasant transaction. But I've probably sold, I don't know, maybe 10 things in my life. One I was really nervous about. I sold my PlayStation VR on eBay. Oh, that stayed alive? Cool. And I don't know. The guy was kind of weird in our communication. So I thought for sure he was going to try to scam me. But he didn't. Yeah, no clocking card. That's badass, man. I really thought for sure. I mean, I guess I can leave it open if I get frustrated. I can't believe that my inventory slots are so valuable for me at the moment. I usually always use the whistle when I play. That's bullshit. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Give myself another chance for a 5-banger. We'll see if I get it. Alright. Come on, give me a Leaf or a Tanuki suit. Or that. Screw you, Mario. Derp. Stings. Dead. Oh, I made it. Whew. I made it. Yeah, as a seller, you definitely... You can't be bad. You'll get punished. Keeps people honest. I'm one of those people on eBay, though, that if you give me... It's kind of like Uber. You're getting a 5-star review for me if you're just decent. 'Cause I know that's really important for people. Like, you have to really screw up for me to not give you a 5-star rating in a service. Too late? Yep. Maybe it's too early. Yeah, social media definitely seems to keep people honest. I got a little greedy there. But it did give me... Am I out of... I am. Oh, I did not mean to do that! Please let me... Okay, thank God. I was at 5, though. Am I going to start 5 again? Probably. Shit. Alright, whatever. I was close. No, I feel like I shouldn't. Yep, I gotta start it again. But it's not that bad. And I can clear them out. So, okay. Shit. Sorry about that. I tried to, exit the thing and did a poor job of it. Watch me, like, struggle mightily now. Well, this will be a way to get some more Tanukis, though, right? Maybe? Hey, maybe that's worth it after all. None of those levels... The only level there that seemed really hard was 6, which I was able to skip. Now I feel like I should use this to bump up on a couple of those mushrooms. And I'll cancel out. Okay, so which one am I at? Mushroom. Mushroom. Yeah, I'll just get out of here. Okay. Okay. I did it again. Damn it. Look at me hitting the buttons wrong. Ugh. Boom. I guess, do they stay asleep until I beat a level? Do you guys know? Yeah, we got our AdSense taken away years ago through Blogger. We have no... Well, that's our assumption. We have no idea why, but we were one of those accounts that in 2011, because of... We think it's because of the Blogger spam, that they said that we had invalid click activity. There was this site that kept hitting our website called Vampire Stats, and like we did not do anything wrong with our AdSense, but our AdSense got taken away because Google changed their policy. We were with a multi-channel network, and they were able to claim our channel, but it looks like now they can't do that unless you have a valid AdSense account. So I kind of roll my eyes at there we go, at YouTubers complaining about AdSense as well. The only problem that it really hurts us from an algorithmic perspective, it looks like. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, unless you're getting millions of views a month, I don't understand how AdSense could really work for you. Oh, that was the Tanuki, wasn't it? Was it? Whatever. The shoe is definitely underutilized in this game. The boot. Yeah, we do have to figure out a way to get a little monetization though, because the hosting of the podcast and stuff, we were using our Google AdSense. You know, we'd get a couple $100 a year in revenue, but that paid for like website and hosting and all that fun stuff. Just got to figure out something. Yeah, Patreon's a cool thing. I don't think that we would get enough traffic for us to use it. But I'm glad that people that do get good experiences out of it. Still scary though, because I mean, they change their policies every now and again. If they went to a billing cycle where they started charging people more to... They were making the patrons pay for transaction fees instead of the creator. And it created a big rift for some of the patrons, and a lot of creators were really upset about it as well. Yeah, before we got kind of unfairly screwed, it paid plenty for what we needed. But I don't mind going a little out of pocket. Like, it's a really fun hobby. Like for the podcast and all that stuff. Okay. So that wasn't... okay, I say that. We still have a few levels to go. Wasn't that big of a delay. That was so lucky. Did I do this level last time? Oh, I flew across the whole thing from the very beginning. That's what it was. Okay. Insult to injury. I tried to do a slight delay to get the third thing there. I should probably think about maybe a cloud would be decent to use here. So I did beat it, right? So ethically, I feel like I could go through it and not feel like I'm cheating. Yeah, we usually made sure that all of our ads were skippable when we had them, and unless we weren't paying attention, we didn't do that like multiple ads through the thing. Like we'll do a hour and a half podcast, and we'd run one at the beginning and one at the end. So, good for you for giving a good user experience. I think that's more important than anything. YouTube's just for fun for us, so I think it's easy for us to have that attitude. Tanuki. Alright. You know, this turned out to be quite a nice mistake I made. I got more lives than when I started, and I have much better items, so... Yeah, if we did a Patreon, that's one of the things that I think we really struggle with, is what would we... We want everything to be free. We wouldn't know what to do with the bonus stuff. But you won't hear me trash it because, like, Easy Ally... Ah, damn it. Like, Easy Allies, like, those guys, they make a bajillion dollars on, you know, a single Patreon account, but they've got a bunch of people that they're supporting, and they make unbelievable content. So I'm glad that they have a real successful Patreon. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 5 ads in 15 minutes. That's crazy. I'm a YouTube, well, not Red. What's it called now? YouTube Premium or Prime or whatever. Because I signed up for the Google Music beta, and It was $8 a month, and if you kept continuously using it, you got... I need to get rid of that. You would continue to get like all the perks at $8 a month instead of $9 or $10 or whatever. And then they threw YouTube Red in it. At the time, Red, now YouTube Premium. And it's like, man. So I feel spoiled rotten. So I'm lucky enough that I never see ads. And I don't think that placement then has any bearing on your YouTube payout if someone from YouTube Red watches it. Oh, this was just a star. I don't know. Maybe I will worry about it. It went the other way last time, you jerks. And that went the other way, you jerks. I guess it's got that, depending on what side of the item you're on, manipulation. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's awesome, man, that you get paid for doing YouTube hobby stuff. I'm happy for anybody that has that mentality about it. I feel bad for the people that are always super stressed. And I missed it again. Man, I was doing good earlier. Alright, back to where I was. I'm just getting rid of that. Do. Shoot. I was asking for that. Oh, I thought I got up and over. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I'll sacrifice one of these. I mean, honestly, if I'm not able to fly, it's essentially the same power-up for me. Boy, that just keeps me in place so well to screw me over. Damn it. Alright, that's cool. Whew. Nice, got it. Yeah, that's cool that you were investing. I love building PCs. Did you build it or did you buy it off the shelf? I don't judge either way, especially with the graphics card market right now. I guess it's coming back to earth a little bit, but oh, this level! I used to hate this one as a kid. Yeah, I built my PC in 2013. I've upgraded parts and whatnot, like the graphics card and whatnot, but yeah, it still does its job. Lets me stream and all that. Oh my god, yeah, dude, this used to just like this was the kind of stage that would give me what my mom would call Nintendo freak out. I would just rage. I'd get so frustrated. You bought it? Yeah. Building PCs isn't too tough nowadays. It's pretty much like Lego. It's hard to Everything's slotted a certain way. Ordering the parts can be tricky, though. It is easy to get stuff that's not that compatible with one another or not compatible at all. But if you have the right parts, the actual assembly is really easy. God, I'm in World 5. Yikes. I hope I don't struggle too much with this one. I'm in the mode now where I want to beat it, but I'm also, like, been playing a while. I thought I had a shallow enough jump there. That was brutal. Sometimes these guys get slippery. Yep. Yeah, I'm not going to use this. I can't. I got to find a block to break. I probably don't need this. I would have been in great shape if I wouldn't have screwed up that little hallway. That's what they give me anyways. Okay. I was trying to get... That was... I was trying to get up top. I deserve every bit of this. There's such an easy gauntlet, too. Hey, John, I'm intentionally missing the card houses right now. I'm trying to keep up. I'm... In 6 and 7, I might go up to it. But I'm trying to not fill up my inventory. Because I cannibalized a P-Wing earlier. Oh, come on. Pay attention. I just hope it doesn't go down. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's just weird. Okay, let's play smart, then no problem. Alright. See if I can get 2 hits in before I get hit. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's a D. Dum dum dum. Three more worlds, okay. Toad, screw you. Alright, okay, there's a block I can break. I need to get rid of that. And hopefully you guys don't mind. I may cheese those clouds in World 8 as well. Because by that time, I'll be ready to be done streaming. So, once I get to World 8, I will be... You give that a B+, what, rebound? Or are you just a generous grader? I had a slight save, right? Oh. Alright, already got that back up. So I can, see what I get from these guys. Oops. Think I can get that? I don't know. It's close, yeah. Nothing. A fucking hammer. I guess I need it for this stage, potentially. It's assuming that I've already used it. I'll try a 3. If I die here early, I will... Alright, I'll try one more time. But, so what can I... I'm liking my item list, so I don't want to get rid of anything yet. Try 2. Oh, auto scroller, great. Oh, with ice, awesome. Whoops. Alright. That blue had me, Yes. That blue pipe made me think it was going to be slippery. Ooh, just one more coin as well. So where's this going to take us? Oh. Well, why would they even program that in there? Oh, I guess maybe if you're... Ooh, the Hammer Bros suit. Right? Is that what that one is? Hey, Cool Pro, what's up? Damn it, I thought I was far enough over. Alright, how many spaces do I have? Alright. Okay, I am going to try the game. Again, for anybody new joining, I am cheating. Let's see if I can get a power-up that I might want. Which one am I on? That one. Okay, that's a good power-up. And what do we have left here? A tenor. I'll take that. Give me a free guy. Then a star. Okay, I'll just burn that right away. Alright. I got one of those. And let's get rid of that star. Oh, I wanted that. That's dangerous. You need some pretty sweet timing to pick up that item. I didn't make it quite enough. Oh, brutal. Gotta pay attention. Silly me. I'll take the power up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Cool Pro, totally agree. This is excellent. I've actually, I've played through 1 and 2 already on this stream as well. Where's this going to take me, you think? Up top? Maybe there's a block, or like a... No, you need a bridge. I mean, I get it, like, if you die in the, you know, on the ship and it goes around, it's nice to have these warps to get you around. It takes a little bit of the tediousness away, but... I don't even know why. I should just quit doing these. I've got enough lives. I'm not even paying attention when I do them. Okay. Never been a fan of ice levels. What about you guys? All right. Okay. Well, I've skipped a 6 before. We'll go with 6 this time. Oh, brutal. Come on, game. Where am I supposed to? Oh, down. Okay. Yep. I deserve every bit of that. Hey, thanks, yeah. Glad you noticed the, using the HE Retrovision cables. They're cool dudes, Nick and Steer. Awesome guys, and they make great stuff. What if those guys respawn? Woo! I'm just assuming I had to keep going. God, I mean, I just must have always skipped this level. This isn't ringing a bell at all. A little shallow on the run there. A little tough. Alright, well. Yes! I am skipping those levels for sure. I gotta have that stupid hammer to get rid of. I don't know why. I always jump at the bottom ones first. Oh, you own the Framemeister and the OSSC. Hell yeah. Man of my own heart right there. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to beat 8 anyway, so why not? Wait, can I warp into... No, there's no bridge, so I can't. Okay. I can't cross. What, when do you prefer the Framemeister and when do you prefer the, OSSC? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, because I bought this, iffy, component SCART cable, which actually does a really nice job off eBay, but it's not, like, standardized at all, but it works really well. I was surprised. Watching My Life in Gaming, I realized it's not a standard video or video cable, but gotta do what you gotta do. 'Cause I have a splitter. That's the reason I wanted the component and SCART cable, so I can keep my Genesis and Super Nintendo hooked up, and just have a one-button swap to get over to either console while not having to mess with the OSSC. Ooh. I got so lucky there, caught him by a pixel. The OSSC is amazing, and the HE Retrovision cables are amazing, but the systems that were the most impressive to me were definitely the... I couldn't believe the step up from the Genesis, because their composite is so crappy. I mean, I was absolutely blown away by the difference between Genesis composite and the HE Retrovision cables. The Super Nintendo wasn't quite as dramatic, because their composite's still relatively decent, and it just wasn't quite as crisp. I think I might have a 2-chip SNES. I haven't opened it up. And I started trying to mod my... you dum-dum. My SNES Mini, but I kind of blew it. I think I can fix it. But I tried to do a mod that Voltaire sent me instructions to do, but I'm a novice, and I shouldn't have been trying that out. There we go. Whoa. Come on, we gotta get the run in, right? And I do that. I'll go 9. Man, this is a long one. Cool Pro says, I prefer the Mini FrameMeister for the various connection options without having to use adapters, but I prefer the OSSC with the lower latency. Yep, that seems to be what everybody seems to say. Yeah, the OSSC is just, it's cheaper too. So that was the primary option for me. Oh no. Okay, whew, I thought he was gonna eat me. Yeah, My Life in Gaming just put out a new video about, it's strictly a line doubler scaler. Oh, I thought I timed that better. That, is really interesting. It's only $100. And honestly, like right now, I'm only able to use with my Elgato capture thing. I can only use the 2x OSSC anyway, so probably not going to make much of a difference for me. Eric, hola, ¿cómo está? Gotta pay better attention. Pay better attention. You know, do I still have that card game up? If I do, I'm gonna go pick up. Yeah, I do. Alright. I'm gonna go pick up some mushrooms and flowers now. Alright. The 20p right there. Okay. Here's the one I'm at. I want some of that. For those of you just joining, I apologize. I do cheat on this part. Alright, might as well take the one up right. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh, you know what? No, I'll just eat the stars right away. So I got enough inventory space. Earlier I ate a P-wing, so I'm all hyper paranoid about what I do with that. Oh, see, I filled up my inventory. Alright, since I got this, I might as well see what I can get out of it, right? Maybe I can get a flower? Or kick me in the teeth, why don't you? That's what I just wanted to get rid of. Cool Pro, yeah, okay, cool. He saw the latest My Life in Gaming as well. Yeah, it seems like a great solution for a bare bones case. Oops. And I really do think that the like the stream I have right now, I doubt that it'd be that different with that other device. Oh, missed it by a frame. Didn't miss that one. Okay, shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, you do have the theme song purchased? Awesome. Yeah, Corey and Tri seem like really nice guys. Pay attention. It's double now. They don't know us, but we've talked about them on the show a bunch because their videos are entertaining and informative. Had to assume that was going to be worth it, right? Should have tested the water a little bit. Ooh. Oh my. Please be the end. Sneaky. Now don't be brutal. This is brutal. Damn it. Ah, didn't get around. Man, this is a hard one. I'm going to regret that I got rid of those whistles now. Oh, do you see that up there? What kind of fun's up there? Gotta do better than that. Crap. I timed that so poorly. My bad, everybody. Slacking. Oh, shit. Yep. Got a little excited there. You know, I was starting to feel pretty confident in myself. Thinking that, oh yeah, it's a good thing I didn't, like, I won't need to use a continue. Here I am struggling. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get down and duck. That's alright. You can't do that. You're making the same mistake again and again. Come on. This is not that difficult. Well, I'm sure making it hard as hell. Let's see. Do I got something that's worth burning? Let's do one of these bad boys. To try to get the extra hit, you know? Yeah, Corey and Tri seem like really cool guys. They seem genuinely really nice. You know, I wonder... I should have gone back and maybe tried to... You're doing terrible. Next time I do that, let's hope that I don't need to. Maybe I'll just beat it here. Maybe I can kind of fly up and over everything. There we go. Hey, Lauren. Thanks for coming. Alright. Oh, thank God. I was nervous there for a second that there was going to be like level 11 and all that. Yeah, World 7, I'm not looking forward to that. Which is why I'm kind of pissed at myself that I... Kind of mad that I burnt through the whistles. I wouldn't mind skipping 7 and going straight to 8, but I wanted that inventory space. A precious, precious inventory space. What's TAS, Lauren? I always think of TAS associating with YouTube video games, or old games, as tool-assisted, like tool-assisted speedruns or whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a little... Ugh. Ooh, I do have the opportunity for more, What is my inventory looking like? How many spaces do I have? Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go load up on some mushrooms here. Apologize, everybody. Cheating time. Cheating time. Okay, start with this one. Got a 1-up. And then... Let's see. Oh, we must have... Oh, no. Okay, this should be a star, I'm going to guess. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, take the 1-up and then... Mushroom, mushroom. Yeah, and I guess I'll just burn through the stars. Because those are just taking up space. I'm thinking I might need some extra help here. Everybody loves cheating time, right? Free guy as well. There we go. Okay. Alright, open chat back up. Second castle is where you get stuck in Super Mario 1. Wait, the second cat in the game? No. World set. Oh man, I really don't want to use all those. I have such great cheese items for World 8. I hope I don't need to use them for World 7. Okay. Oh, in World 6. Okay. Shit. Come here. Yes! Oh, I got so lucky with the RNG there. Oh, thank you. I'll take the rebound. I don't even care. I took my hand off the controller. I wasn't even focused on the wand. Alright, I'm going to take another 2-minute break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Natalia from Brazil. Wow. Seriously, this has been awesome. Luxembourg, England, Brazil. Very cool. Very, very cool. The internet's unbelievable. I can't believe people from around the world have watched me play today. Ah. Alright, see if I can... You know what? This might have been the level that I was talking about earlier that the Awesome Games Quick guy did with a cool glitch. I don't remember. I think I go up the left. There we go. Oh, I did not expect that I would be able to jump that high. That was crazy. If I would have been ready, I think I might have been able to make it all the way through there. That's cool. Yeah, that was too shallow. Ah. Oh, Natalia, you already leaving? Is that why you're saying GG? But hello, Brazil. How you guys doing? Here we go. Ooh. Can I go down? Nope. Okay. Is this that frog part I was talking about? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, oh no, the original. Oh, I remember this stage. Okay. I'm just gonna say that was a good Mario Maker troll type thing right there. Don't get up here, you dick. Is that enough? I think so. No. Get one more. One more. For good measure. Oops, gotta get to the other side. Well, TFC, you've been instrumental in help keeping me motivated to get here. This game was a slog, man. That's why no saves is a travesty. You can in All-Stars, of course, but... Good guess, good guess. Whoa. Nope, slides don't work on those guys. Dummy. Come on. This is the kind of level as a kid I would have used a P-Wing on and then regretted it when I got to level 8. Ooh. Damn it, game. Did you just see me run on that coin? Did anybody else see that? There was like a frame where I like landed on the coin. I'll have to go back and check the tape. Man, probably go to 5. Buff up a little bit. Thought I was out of range. It's a damn puzzle room. Not in the mood for a puzzle room? What the heck? Oh, okay. Whoa. Honestly, TFC, I'm scared I am going to get lost in this level. I have no idea if that was good or bad or what. What, now I got respawning turtles? That sucks. Brutal. This might be a contender for the cloud. You know how that's okay. I made an error, I think, losing. Oh. I guess maybe not. I don't know how I get up and over there. Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. That's not going to progress me at all. I don't care about that way. Look, it's just going to the... maybe it would because of that pipe. Oh, that's frustrating. We're going to try this one. physics are so floaty underwater. I hate the underwater levels. Most people do, though, right? I hate those little bastards. Oh, yeah. And then all of a sudden you just gotta start, like, screaming upwards, I think. Oh, come on! I was too busy looking at pouty face over there. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some free lives. Nope. I deserve that. I deserve every bit of that. Oh yeah, just like in Mario 1, just walk on the bottom. That's a good call. Help myself a little bit. You know, wouldn't that be a bummer if I don't even get to World 8 because I start stinking too bad in this level? Okay, good. At least I got that exposed, right? That gives me... No! They fixed it. Jerks. Oh, man, those hitboxes are enormous. Oh, it goes down. Guess I'm not remembering this one. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, Bertha sucks. Alright, we go... How many can I get? They're probably... Right. I can get three items. There's 1, 2. No, you know what? Because if I end up beating it, I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna take the 1-up and the coins, and then I'm out. Yeah, because for some reason, if I fill up, I'm screwed. Watch this take me to the level 5 one. I had to beat it. Alright, progress, baby, progress. I appreciate it. Yeah, that level, let's be honest. That was looking like that was gonna turn into a problem. Oh, is this one where you end up like... And part of me so badly just... Oh, crap. Was expecting to... I don't remember what's underneath me. Okay. Yeah, there's like a level where you like run around all like you get a feather and you fly around here. Isn't that it? And then like down at the bottom is the P-wing. There it is. Yeah. At the bottom's the door. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Wait, that's not right? That's a bummer. Is there always a P-wing there? Like, I needed to fly up or something? Like, damn it. Oh. I'm an idiot. It's right there. Ah, oh, crap. Oh, and then does this take me out this way? Oops. Where's that secret door? That's how I came in. So that's not it, right? Man, I didn't see. What is the trick on this one? I remember... Okay. Oh, maybe it's a secret door in here. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I need to leave this room while that's happening. That's the current theory, anyways. Oh my... Dum-dum. Come on. No, I gotta go into this secret door to get the... Get the Tanuki. Okay, so I'm going... Wait, can I... Is it left? Maybe I run left and the secret door is that way? I forget. Well, if I'm right, I should have enough time. Is it up? Is it in here and up? We're just looking to see if there's somewhere... Oh, oh. The pipe? Okay. Alright, there we go. Just gotta look around a little bit sometimes. Nice. Smooth. Mm. Mm. Well, this will at least help me in the beginning part, right? Oh, man. Oh, yes. I've seen Rest level 7 and level 8 via YouTube. You weren't able to do it? It's got to be this one, right? Okay. Wait a minute, did I just ignore a mushroom house? Then definitely look at my inventory. No, I did not. Okay. Where's my inventory level? Okay, so I have room for 2 items. Oh man, getting a P-Wing. That feels so freaking good. I'm going to want to just cheese the hell out of World 8 if I can get there. Uh-oh. Do I have to beat that stupid level 5? Or maybe level 6? See what happens if I go this way. Not exactly elegant, but got the job done. Yeah, I was going to say eventually these fade away, I thought. Oof. I was not paying attention, did not see the blinking. Assuming it was blinking. No, okay, there's no blinking. Oh, I get it. Cheeky. Okay. Alright. There we go, okay. I thought for sure it was going to be an auto-scroller. Oh, I remember this one. Oh god, fuck this level. Wait, did I do it? Oh, thank God. I just remember hating that level. Okay. I gotta try for it, right? Oh, I disagree. Yeah, I don't know. The sun might come back. I just know it from the second level or whatever. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. Is this gonna screw me somehow? This feels like... It feels like it's taunting me by setting that up. I don't know where to get. There's probably a pipe somewhere. Right? I gotta go down. I feel like he just punished me for going that way. Ooh. Oh, man. The thing that's real bummer here is I'm not even seeing... like, the goal. Like, it'd be nice if I knew, like, oh, I just need to get over here. Oh, did I do it? Did I get lucky? Stumbled across it. How about that? Ah. Still, I'll take it. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, almost. Whew. Thank goodness. Let's see, where's my inventory at? I'm going to burn a star, and then we'll see how I do with... Oh, you don't know... Oh, yes. You don't know how thrilled I am that that was that freaking easy. Alright, what's my inventory at? Thank you very much, TFC. Appreciate it. Okay, I got 2, so if I beat it, I think I'm just going to have to say...